Testing 1 2 3 4. Testing 1 2 3 4.
That's what I was going to say. I know what you sent it. They sent it. That's a lot of stuff.
Testing 1 2 3 4. Testing 1 2.
Yeah. Yeah, just like throughout, just like highlighting a few things here and there. I don't even know if the little kids are here. You seen that message?
Hello, everybody. Welcome into Fossum Field, home of the Aberdeen Smitties, for a doubleheader Legion baseball matchup here between the Smitties and Renner. Looking forward to the matchups here today. I'm Matt McClure, broadcasting live from the broadcast booth as the Smitties look to bounce back after a couple matchups there in Sioux Falls over the weekend. And it's our pregame show here on the Smitties YouTube channel. It's presented by our friends at Aberdeen Cleanall, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Anglin Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law Office, and Coca-Cola. A big thank you for tuning in to Smitties. Coming off a couple matchups there in Sioux Falls against Post 15 East Legion, and in those matchups on Sunday, they fell to Post 15 East Legion 8-6 and 21-4. The Smitties had a 6-5 lead heading into the bottom of the sixth inning, and Post 15 East put up 3 runs in the bottom of the sixth in that game. Post 15 put up 8 runs, 10 hits, and 3 errors for your Aberdeen Smitties. They had a nice effort, 6 runs, 11 hits, and 2 errors in the game, but the big difference in Game 2 was the 11-run fourth that Post 15 East had. They ended that game in 5 innings there with the 10-run rule. So the Smitties looking to bounce back here against Renner. Post 307. They come in on the year at 1-2 on the year. They beat Post 15 East 4-3 in their last outing. On Saturday, they fell to 2 games against Harrisburg Legion Gold, 10-9 and 4-2. Let's take a look at our lineups here today. We'll start it out with the visitors, the Renner Royals. Head coach is Isaac Struck, assisted by Dalton Vanderloo and Kyle Konechny. Starters look like this. Batting first, number 42 in left field, Parker Scheit. Batting second, the center fielder, number 5, Owen Lechtenberg. Batting third, the third baseman, number 11, Sam Donahoe. Batting fourth in the cleanup spot, number 1, Joey Labley. Batting fifth, number 2 at first base, Isaac Tobin. Batting sixth, number 21 in right field, Colin Boyle. Batting seventh in second base, number 15, Dawson Horst. Batting eighth, the catcher, Blaine Heitman. Batting ninth, and rounding out the order is Jack Canfield. Pitching for Renner here this afternoon in Game 1 is Landon Norenberg. And again, head coach is Isaac Struck, assisted by Dalton Vanderloo and Kyle Konechny. That's the starters there for Renner. Now the starters for head coach Josh Steinweidt and the Aberdeen Smitties, assisted by Tyson Lean. Starters look like this here for the Aberdeen Smitties in Game 1. Leading things off in center field, it's number 3, J.L. Aviles. Batting second, the left fielder, number 11, Carson Borg. Batting third, the shortstop, number 6, Jackson Post. Number 2, the cleanup man, batting fourth. And at first base, Michael Dutenhofer. Batting fifth. At second base, number 12, Joe Cogley. Batting sixth, the catcher, number 9, Levi Hoffman. Number 4, batting seventh. And playing right field, Drake Soderlund. Batting eighth, number 8, Wheeler Mossum there at third. And rounding it out there for the Smitties is Bennett Eisenbeis. He is the DH for today. And the pitcher here for the Aberdeen Smitties is Branson Peterson. And that's a look there at the starters for head coach Josh Steinweidt and the Aberdeen Smitties as they look to get back on track here on the season. Also, big shout out to the 4th grade Smitties Black squad. They were in Watertown. They went 4-0 over the weekend, and they are being honored here at Fossum Field as they are around the pitcher's mound, right and shallow center field, and then right and center field as well. So pretty cool moment for those kids. 4th grade Smitties Black going 4-0, winning the Watertown tournament. So congratulations to that squad there, Smitties 4th grade squad there. And they are being honored here. Also, the Yelda Shriners will have the national anthem for today's ball games. Taking a look more so at the matchups there on Sunday there for the Smitties. They played here on Saturday against Sioux Falls West, fell 3-1, and then the rain happened in Game 2 of that series. and they played really well. 3-1 defeat, but Drake Soderlund was dominant on the mound in that outing. 6 2/3, 5 hits, 3 runs. 1 of those were earned, 5 walks. Defense was great there. They tied the game in the bottom of the 6th inning, but Sioux Falls West were able to get 2 runs in the top of the 7th to win that game. Post 15, they were down 6-5 going into the bottom of the 6th, and then they answered with a nice run. And here we go. National anthem from the Yelda Shriners. National anthem there from the Yelda Shriners here at Fossum Field. We're about to get underway. Branson Peterson on the mound for the Smitties. Game 1 of 2 here today. 85 degrees and windy, and we can certainly feel those wind gusts. They're up to around 23 miles an hour. Sunny conditions and windy throughout the day today. And Branson Peterson takes the hill. Been with the Smitties. This is year 13 for him. He's been with the Smitties program, and one of his favorite memories was throwing his first complete game and hitting his first triple during the 13-14U state tournament. One of the leaders, one of the oldest players here on the Smitties. In fact, his teammates call him Branny because he's the oldest guy on the team. He will, after summer ball, he'll keep playing baseball at DCB while working through his generals there. So a lot of experience on the mound. He's pitched a little bit this year. He started a game earlier this season. He pitched back on the first game of the season here, the Allegiance season, and Peterson went 4 innings, 8 hits, 6 runs, all earned, 3 walks and 4 strikeouts. He threw 77 pitches in that game, 43 of which were strikes. So he heads back to the mound here for Aberdeen and makes his second start on the season. Smitty's defense looks like this. Levi Hoffman doing the catching. He's behind the plate. Wheeler Mossam at third. Jackson Post at short. Joe Cogley at second and Mike Dutenhofer at first. J.L. Avilas, he's in center. Drake Soderlund in right. And Carson Borg there in left. That's Avilas, Soderlund, and Borg, the outfield. Levi Hoffman, the catching. And again, the tall right-hander, Branson Peterson, on the hill for Aberdeen. So they are wearing the white jerseys, white numbers, the vest look with black sleeves. White pants, black and white hat. And here's Parker Scheidt, the leadoff man. Renner post 307 in the blue uniforms, white numbers, and gray pants. 4:02, and first pitch from Peterson is low for a ball, 1-0. 326 down the right field line, 380 to left center. And the 1-0 pitch, that's taken low and in, a ball. 2-0. Smitty's a lot of games here in a short amount of time. They played 1 on Saturday, 2 Sunday, 2 today. They're back in action tomorrow as well against Mitchell for a twin bill here at Fossum Field. We'll have that for you on the Smitty's YouTube channel. 2-0 the count and the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Right at the knees, 2-1. Third baseman Mossam towards the line there at third, 2-1 pitch. That's hit to short. Fielding it there is Post, throwing it on to first, and they get the out. 6-3 on the putout there, and that'll bring up second batter here in the center fielder, Owen Lechenberg. So Lechtenberg digs in after the putout. Batting from the left side, the center fielder. As Peterson winds and fires. The first pitch to him, bounces to the plate. Hoffman with the block. It's 1 ball, no strikes. First inning here brought to you in part by our friends at Aberdeen Clean All, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, and the Bryce Anglin Sign and Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care. Big thanks to the 2026 sponsors this summer. 1-1 the count to Lechtenberg. And the pitch. That's fouled out of play over the press box. 1-2. Got to appreciate Prance and Peterson's favorite food, lasagna. Big fan of lasagna. 1-2. Missed up and outside with the breaking ball. We'll do it here at 2-2. Peterson working from the stretch here, 2-2. Misses up and outside, 3-2. So he started with the windup, now goes to the stretch, and now the count full to Lechtenberg. 1 out here in the top of the first. A windy day at Fossum Field. 3-2 count. And the pitch, swing and miss, he got him. Went back to the heat on the outer half. Popped the mid of Hoffman, and he swung right through it. Out number 2. So here's Sam Donahoe. He digs in from the right side, the first baseman. 2 out in the top of the first. Peterson from the stretch takes a deep breath, the pitch. Breaking ball, catches the zone. Nice pitch. 0-1. Out in front, he taps it foul down the third base line. Quickly 0-2 here to Donahoe. Peterson looking for a 1-2-3 top of the first. The pitch fouled back. He was right on that one, and we'll do it again at 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-2. Peterson's favorite team, the Minnesota Twins. Favorite player, Joe Ryan, who pitched a nice game yesterday, and the Twins win. 5 games under 500. Got a home series against the White Sox. Breaking ball stays up. Counts now even at 2-2. 6:40 tonight for that White Sox Twins game, and then an afternoon game tomorrow. 2-2. Strike 3 called. He got him looking there on the heater on the outside. Paints the corner in a 1-2-3 inning for Branson Peterson. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Peterson with 2 Ks in the frame. Let's go to the bottom of the first at Fossum Field. It's Renner 0. Smitty's due up to bat. Back in a moment here on your home for the Aberdeen Smitty's, the YouTube channel. Back here at Fossum Field, bottom of the first inning, Matt McClure broadcasting live for a doubleheader between the Smitties and Renner. First inning once again brought to you by Aberdeen Clean All, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Angle and Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law Office, and Coca-Cola. Big thanks to the 2026 summer sponsors for the Aberdeen Smitties. It's Shriners Night here at Fossum Field. They sung the national anthem, and they are known for their commitment to fellowship, community service, and supporting Shriners Children's Hospitals, helping provide life-changing care for children and families. Big shout out to the Yelda Shriners as the first pitch to J.L. Aviles is fair down the third base line. He's thinking to and takes a big turn and then hops back over the first. J.L. Aviles, a leadoff single. On the hill for Renner, post 307, Landon Norenberg. Tall right-hander. Blaine Heitman doing the catching. At third base, Sam Donahoe. Jack Canefield at short. Dawson Horst at second. Isaac Tobin at first. As the batter now is Carson Borg. He squares the bunt, pops it foul out of play. Aviles obviously a threat on the base paths. Aviles does have 5 stolen bases this year, which leads the team. 0-1. That is fouled out of play in the parking lot as Borg was late on that one. It's quickly 0-2 here to Carson Borg. Smitty's has a team with 18 stolen bases, 5 of those to J.L. Aviles. And Borg's got to protect 0-2. The pitch. Pops the mid, he leaves it up. Nice pitch from Norenberg, just missed high. Lechtenberg, that is Owen Lechtenberg. He's in center. Colin Boyle in right. Parker Scheidt in left. 1-2, swung and missed, dropped, third strike. Aviles headed down to second. He's safe. So he gets into scoring position on the delayed steal. And a strikeout, Carson Borg. 1 down here in the bottom of the first. And here's Jackson Post. Post led the Smitties with 3 hits on Sunday in Game 1 against Sioux Falls as he takes a first pitch strike 0-1. .357 average to start the summer. 0-1. Up high a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, that's Aviles. Led things off with a single and then the delayed steal. One to Post. Takes low and away a ball. Two-one here to Post. RBI chance for him. And he hits one on the ground to short. Fielding that is Canefield. He throws it on to first in time. So Canfield with the putout. 6-3, that's 2 down. And that'll bring up Mike Dutenhofer. So Dutenhofer here with 1 on at third. By the way, Aviles did get over to third on that ground ball. And Dutenhofer trying to bring him home. Give the Smitties an early lead. First pitch out in front on a breaking ball. Ball gets behind the catcher, Heitman, and that will be a run for the Smitties. J.L. Aviles comes home to score. So the Smitties on the board early on the pass ball, and Dutenhofer behind 0-1 in the count. And the pitch. Pops the mid up high. Takes it 1-1. Dutenhofer will be attending Jamestown in the fall. Major in biology, 1-1. Went around on the check swing, 1-2. So, bottom line, a lot smarter than me. Talked to a lot of athletes, and they're always in some tough class. I mean, biology, engineering, chemistry. It's like I could barely do any of that kind of stuff as he takes strike 3 called, and that retires the side here in the bottom of the first inning. However, Smitty's get a run on the pass ball. They lead 1-0 after 1. Head to the second here at Fossum Field. Branson Peterson, he's back out there for his second inning of work after 2 strikeouts for the Smitties. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. Back in a moment on the Smitty's YouTube channel. Joey Lively leading things off here for Renner, designated hitter in the cleanup spot. That's 4, 5, 6 due up here. It's Lively, Tobin, Boyle, middle of the order. Branson Peterson throws a curveball. He misses inside, 1-0. Renner coming in at 1-2 as mentioned prior. 1-0 is hit right on the line to first base. Dutenhofer makes the catch for out number 1. It's a line out, L3 on the put out for out number 1 in the top of the second. Just joining us, the 4th grade Smitty's Black team was honored here before the ball game. First pitch is up high, 1-0. Went 4-0 in Watertown, won that tournament. As 1-0 the count to Isaac Tobin. And the pitch. That one in there on the corner for a strike, 1-1. And what I like about Peterson is he really gets his lower body involved every pitch. He's got a long stride home. Gets those hips involved as the 1-1 is swung on and foul tip to the backstop. It's 1-2. Up to 20 pitches. Here is 21. Swing and miss. He went with a breaking ball. Out in front, Tobin, and that's out number 2. Nice sequence from Branson Peterson. And here comes Colin Boyle, the right fielder. First pitch to him is foul tipped behind the backstop. It's 0-1 to Boyle. Boyle searching for his first hit of the year. 0-1. This is inside. 1-1, 1 strike. Four plate appearances. He's walked a couple times. A run scored. He's been actually hit by 2 pitches. That's how he's reached base. 1-1 is low and away, 2-1. Good spot, though, from Branson. You want to live there. Two-one. This is high on a heater. Count now 3 balls and a strike. On deck is Dawson Horse. Three-one pitch. High and tight a ball. We walked him. First base runner for Renner, a walk. And that'll bring up Dawson Horst. So Boyle board at first on the 2-out walk, the pitch home. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. Feel like pretty tough to steal on Peterson just because he's got a quick motion and he goes home fast. Is that ball off the glove of Dutenhofer, and Boyle is going to head to second on the E3. Just missed it off the tip of his glove, and now a runner in scoring position as Boyle heads to second. So 0-1 the count, and a runner at second, Boyle. Peterson set and delivers. Fouled out of play in the parking lot right side, 0-2. Street Corner Urban Market, a proud supporter of Aberdeen Smitty's baseball this summer. Save up to 20 cents per gallon with Dino Pay. 0-2, swing and miss, he got him, strike 3. Fourth strikeout for Branson Peterson. Goes with the off-speed, low and away, and he gets him swinging and missing. Nice work there from Peterson. For Renner in the top of the second, no runs, no hits, no air, or 1 error, and 1 left. After 1.5. Smitty's lead by a run. It's 1-0. We're back in a moment here on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Second inning here at Fossum Field. 1-0 Smitty's lead. Branson Peterson, 4 strikeouts in 2 innings as he got Horse down on strikes to end the frame there in the top of the second. And the first pitch to the batter, Joe Cogley, is taken upstairs for a ball. 5-hole hitter. 1 ball, no strikes to Cogley. Second inning brought to you in part by Dakota Bank, Dami Construction, Dakota Storage, Domino's, Dutenhofer Construction, Edward Jones, Geff Dog, Great Plains Bank. 2026 Legion sponsors for the Aberdeen Smitties. 1-1 the count to Cogley, the pitch. High heater. He takes it, 2-1. Landon Nornberg ready, the pitch. 3-1. Pass ball, the lone run. J.L. Aviles was at third. He scored after leading things off with a single. He stole second, got the third on the ground out, and then the pass ball as the 3-1 taken low for ball 4. So a leadoff walk for the Smitty's Joe Cogley, and here's Levi Hoffman. Cogley gets his lead off first, and Hoffman, the batter. And the first pitch, swinging, hits it in the air, right field. Ranging forward and making the catch there is Boyle for out number 1. And Cogley back on his horse to first. Bring up Drake Soderlin, F9 there on the putout. 1 out. Runner at first, and here is Soderlin. And the first pitch to him is a strike. Catches the outer part of the zone, and the count is 0-1. Oh, 1. Breaking ball, it hit him. Plunked him right in the left arm there, and a hit by pitch. So runners now at second and first, and only 1 out, and Malson will dig in. So Malson, he's got an opportunity here with 2 out there. And a quick little visit from the catcher, Blaine Heitman. Malson, a hit on the season, single. He's walked 5 times. Cogley at second and Soderlin at first. The infield, Isaac Tobin, the first baseman, he's on the infield grass. Expecting a bunt situation here with 1 out. He's way in. First pitch swinging late. 0-1. It's that game of chess here when you got runners on, trying to move on and move a runner over. Defense trying to figure out what situation works best. A nice bend breaking ball that catches the inner half for 0-2. Hornberg ahead 0-2 with a runner at second and first. 1 out. Pitch. Hit in the air, right center field. Ranging back is Lechtenberg. He makes the catch for the out. Tagging from second to third is Joe Cogley. So he moves the runner to third. Runner's now at the corners. Second out of the inning, but productive out there. And that'll bring up Bennett Eisenby as the DH. With runners at first and third and 2 outs. Norenberg has pitched and started a game earlier this year as Eisenby's way late on that one over the press box here in front of us. Count is 0-1. Pitched against Post 15 East on Saturday, or excuse me, May 28th against Harrisburg, as the throwback to first, not in time. When an inning and 2/3, he started the game. 6 walks, 5 runs, 1 of those were earned, 3 strikeouts. 0-1, runner heads to second. Ball was in the dirt, so he will head over there, and now runners at second and third. Oh, no, they got Eisenby's for a check swing. So the count is 0-2 on Bennett Eisenby's. Said he went around. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball, left center field, and ranging over and making that catch there is Parker Scheit for the final out of the inning. So for the Smitties, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 lefts. 3 fly balls there for the Smitties in the inning. And they strand runners at second and third. After 2 complete, Smitties lead by a run. It's 1-0. We're back in a moment. Branson Peterson coming back out. He's got 4 strikeouts through 2 innings. You're in tune to Smitty's Baseball on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Eight, 9-1 due up for Renner as we head to the top of the third inning. Branson Peterson has pitched well here today to start. And the first pitch, squaring to bunt. It's down the third base line and foul. So 0-1 here to Blaine Heitman, the batter. Heitman, the catcher. And the 0-1 pitch bounces to the plate. Nice scoop by Hoffman. Peterson with 32 pitches to this point, and he's really been pounding the strike zone, 18 of those strikes. 1-1. There's one on the corner for strike 2, 1-2. He has walked a batter, but we said it struck out 4. Defense has made a couple plays behind him. 1-2 pitch. Low and away for a ball, 2-2. Strike 3 called at the knees. Took a little off there, and that's his second consecutive strikeout. He struck out 3 of the last 4 batters. And that'll bring up the 9-hole hitter, Jack Canfield. Batting from the right side. First pitch is low and away. It's 1-0. Smitty's will be in action tomorrow for a doubleheader against Mitchell here at home, 5 and 7 for those matchups. And then they are off for about a week. They play home against Yankton on Tuesday the 9th, 1-0. That's on the corner for the strike, 1-1 on the inside. Those are 1-3 start there next Tuesday the 9th, and then they are on the road for a little bit. One, two. One-two pitch. That bounces to the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two. High chopper to short. Post fields it on a hop and throws a bullet over to the first for out number 2. And that'll bring up Parker Scheit, the leadoff man. Scheit an 0 for 1 ground out to lead off the game to shortstop. And the first pitch to him, breaking ball out in front, 0-1. So Peterson, he's started a couple batters now with that off speed. And the 0-1 just missed. And it seems like Peterson also more comfortable in the stretch. He started the game in the windup. Since then has switched over to the stretch. 1-1. Breaking ball outside. 2 balls and a strike. Josh Steinwant, he's in his first year as the Legion manager. 2-1. That was announced before the season. 2-2 now as that hit the corner. Talked about it on Saturday, but brings a ton of experience to the dugout. 19 years with the Smitties. As that's a liner, hit to second. Nice play by Cogley, fielding it on a hop and flipping it over to the first for out number 3. Quick reaction from Cogley, and that's a 1-2-3 inning for Branson Peterson, pitching a gem here to start this one. Head to the bottom of the third. Smitty's looking for some more runs. They lead by a run. It's 1-0. Back in a moment. Leadoff man to up for the Smitties, J.L. Avilas. 1-0 lead for Aberdeen. He has the run. He's got the lone hit. As a 1-0 lead for Aberdeen here in the bottom of the third. And third inning brought to you by Great Plains Bank, Har Motors, Healthcare Plus Federal Credit Union, Hopfinger, and Merriman. Hub City Radio, Insurance Plus, Ken's Super Fair Foods, as that one is drifted foul out of play, left side, 0-1. And Ladner Electric. Big thank you to the 2026 Legion sponsors for the Aberdeen Smitties. All summer long, 0-1. High and outside, 1-1. One pitch. Pops the mid on the knees there, at the knees, I should say, 1-2. One-two pitch. Here it is from Nuremberg. Low and away. 2-2. Two-two pitch. Fouled right off of his right foot. And the count stays at 2-2. Favorite team, Chicago Cubs. J.L. Avilas, 2-2 pitch. Fouls that one back. Favorite player, Javi Baez. Two-two pitch. Protecting there and just gets a piece. Two-two. Nornberg from the stretch and the pitch. High chopper to first. Making the play there is Tobin, and he just gets Avilas at first. Avilas and assistant coach Tyson Lean thought he was safe. Big yell there from Lean. He thought he beat it. I'll bring up Carson Borg. So 3U there on the putout for the first out at the top of the third. Good hustle out of the box from JL. And the first pitch to Carson Borg is way upstairs for a ball. One-zero. And now it's 2-0 to Borg. Pre-game routine starts with some kind of game, usually hacky sack. That's something I could never figure out. Would always try it, but really not be great at hacky sack. Birthday's coming up in a couple weeks, actually about a month. He got a birthday on the 4th of July. 3-0. That's on the corner for strike, 3-1. After summer ball, he's going to be headed to Northern State, compete in football and track, 3-1. Late on it, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up here from Landon Nornberg. One out, and the pitch to him. Strike three called at the knees on the corner. That is the third K for Nornberg. And on the 3-2 pitch, he couldn't place it much better. And here's Post. Post, a ground down his first time to shortstop. And he digs in from the right side. First pitch out in front, 0-1. Oh, 1, that's on the corner for a ball. Just missed. 1-1. One. Late on a heater, 1-2. And you can see Nornberg there living low. Pitches right at the knees or below, and really nice. 1-2, the post. That is hit on the ground to third. Fielding it is Donahoe. He throws it on to first in time to retire Post. And a 1-2-3 inning for Renner. 3 complete. It's a pitcher's duel here at Fossum Field, 1-0. Head to the fourth. Back in a moment on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Branson Peterson threw 3 innings, 5 strikeouts, 45 pitches, 26 of which have been strikes. And a leadoff man on here for Renner. And that was Owen Leckenberg. Call it an E there for the Smitties. And the first pitch is swinging and missing is Sam Donahoe. Struck out looking his first time up. Oh, 1. That's hit to short. It's going to be a tough play for Post. Fields it, throws it on the run. Takes Dutenhofer off the base, and getting first to third on that is Leckenberg. Donahoe safe at first. So runners at the corners and no one out. And that'll bring up Lively here with runners at the corners. A line out to first his first time, 0 for 1. But ball not hit very hard. And got all the way to third there is Leckenberg. As Peterson throws at the first, and diving in is Donahoe. Batter now is Lively, and he swings and fouls one back. Runner was headed for second. He's got to go back. So Peterson, for the first time, in a little trouble here with runners at the corners. It's really cruised throughout the start of this one. And the pitch. Runner heads to second. Hoffman, they cut it off, so they just concede the runner there at second. So runners now at second and third. As Post was there to kind of cut that one off and keep the runner from scoring, or trying to score at least. So 1-1. And the 1-1. Checked his swing, and it's foul down the first base line. 1-2. They actually give Leckenberg a hit, a single for his. So first hit of the game there an infield hit for Donahoe, So an air and an infield hit, 1-2. That's up high for a ball, 2-2. Tobin on deck, 2-2 for Peterson. And the pitch home. Tapped foul, staying alive. Peterson up to 54 pitches. He's faced 12 batters to this point. 2-2. Low ball 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, no one out, second and third, the pitch. That's hit up the middle. Post, going to be a tough play for him, ranging towards the base at second. He throws out the batter there at first, and that will be 1 down. However, that's an RBI ground out as Lechtenberg scored, and it's a 1-1 game. Runner over at third, that's Donahoe. And that'll bring up Tobin. And the first pitch is taken way outside for a ball to Tobin. 1-0. He struck out his first time. 1-1 the count here to Tobin. Infield in for the Smitties. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now as Peterson trying to get his 6th strikeout. He's got 5 to this point. As Tobin way out in front of that last one. 1-2. Weak contact. He just fouls it off. Good readjustment there by Tobin. He was fooled and just flipped his bat out and fouled it away. One-two pitch. That's low. A ball. 2-2. Two-two. Swing and a miss. He went back to the off speed, and Tobin out in front just trying to foul that one off. And that is the 6th strikeout and the 2nd out of the inning for the Smitties. Nice pitch there by Peterson, going right back to that. Tough pitch to lay off. And here's Boyle, who walked his first time, then reached to second on an error. First pitch is taken for a strike, off speed 0-1. They're in the middle innings of this one. On the 0-1. Fly ball, shallow right center, and making the play there is Cogley, the second baseman, for the final out of the inning. Nice work there from Branson Peterson. Renner does get a run. 1 hit, 1 error, and they leave 1 there on base. Head to the bottom of the 4th. Smitty's 1, Renner 1. Back in a moment on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Mike Dutenhofer leading things off in the bottom of the 4th, tie ball game. 1-1 as Renner got 1 in the top of the 4th on the RBI ground out. And Dutenhofer here, cleanup man for the Smitties, leading things off. He's 0 for 1. Takes a first pitch strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Second pitch is low, 1-1. Big thank you to Aberdeen Smitty's 2026 sponsors: Mattress by Appointment, Merksbauer Meyer Dental, NVC Orthopedic Physical Therapy, Post 24, Shoe Science, Sidney Smith Post 24. Count 2-1 to Dutenhofer. State Farm, Chad Bent, Linda Shop, Stephen Luss Auto, Sun City Tanning, Van Laken Orthodontist, As quickly now 2-2. Wendy's, Wolves, and Wright and Sudlow. Dutenhofer's got to protect here, 2-2. Swing and a miss, he got him, strike 3. That is now 6 straight retired by Landon Norenberg. I'll bring up Cogley, a walk his first time. Now the first pitch is outside for ball 1, 1-0. One-0 pitch. Checked his swing. Did he go around? He did not. So the count is 2-0. Cogley spends time playing the guitar outside of baseball. 2-0. Count now 3-0 to Cogley. (3-0). Taking all the way for a strike, 3-1. Smitty scored their 1 run in the first. Renner in the top of the 4th. We're at the bottom of the 4th right now. 3-1 the count and the pitch. Walked in ball 4. Cogley, his second time he's walked, and that'll bring up Levi Hoffman. We're going to see a mound visit here for Renner. Let's see if they make a move at the pen here. Norenberg, 3 1/3. 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, only allowed 1 hit. He has thrown 55 pitches to this point, 34 of which strikes. Proud supporter of Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball, Mulligan's Bar and Grill and Street Corner Urban Market. Save up to 20 cents per gallon when you use Dino Pay. Download that Dino Pay app from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store to save on gas. Hoffman, his first time, he flew out to right. And he takes inside. 1-0. So a long mound visit. They're going to stick here with Norenberg. Again, pitch count really not much of a factor. I mean, this is 57 right here. And he hasn't pitched in a couple days. His last outing made the 28th. Now we're starting to see some activity in the bullpen for Renner. 2-0 the count to Hoffman. Taking all the way, 3 balls, no strikes. Well, strike 1, 3-1. Pitch looked a little low, but 3-1. Throw back to first and not in time, diving safely. Three one. Fouled back, and the count now runs full, 3-2. Both teams with a hit. 3-2. Low and away, ball 4. So back-to-back walks brings up Drake Soderlin with 2 on and only 1 out. Third walk issued by Landon Nornberg. Soderlin, he was hit by a pitch his first time. And the first pitch to him, that is hit to short. This could be two. Flipping it on to second for one. The throw over to first is safe, so Soderlin beats the throw to first. But good turn by Canfield and Horst, the middle infield. Tobin with the stretch, but not in time. So they get the 6-4 force out to get Hoffman at second. And that'll bring up Wheeler Malsom here with a runner, with runners at the corners and two down. Malsom a fly out to center his first time. And the pitch home is taken for a strike. Oh, 1 and the pitch. Strike two. Quickly 0-2 here to Malsom. Runner goes 0-2, and they just concede the runner to second. So Soderlin in scoring position here with second and third. Good take there from Malsom, not chasing behind 0-2. So two out there for Malsom. Nornberg a deep breath on the hill. Here's the pitch. Low and away, ball 2-2-2. Two-two pitch. Low and away, ball 3. Count runs full as he battles back.
Here go Wheels.
Big spot in this one. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Low ball 4. He walked him. So Malsom draws the third walk in the inning, and the bases are loaded. And here's Bennett Eisenbeis, who flew out to left his first time.
Top half, hit the top half. Line green. Make them pay.
So 3 walks in the inning, and the Smitties here can break it open a little bit. First pitch is taken for a strike, 0-1. Cogley at third, Soderlin at second. And Malsom, who just walked at first. And here's the pitch. Fouled back, it's 0-2. So second consecutive batter that's been down 0-2. Nornberg will have his 71st pitch coming up. The 0-2. Fouled back. Nice over, or actually fouled over the press box here left side. We'll do it again at 0-2. So a strikeout and a force out.
Into the gap.
A fielder's choice. And here's the 0-2 coming up. Checked his swing, and he did not go. 1-2. He tried to get him with a high heater. J.L. Aviles is due up next, the leadoff man. Landon Nornberg. Here's the 1-2 pitch from him. Just misses low and away. 2-2. Good take there from Eisenbeis. Good spot from Renner's Nornberg. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it comes. That's hit on a line, base hit into left field. Cogley will score, and that is a RBI single for Benny Eisenbeis. Great at bat with 2 outs. Cogley scores from third base, and the Smitties regain the lead. It is 2-1. And the bases remain loaded here for J.L. Aviles. So Aviles digs in. 1 for 2. He grounded out his last time. Takes low and in a ball. 1-0, but a good at bat there from Benny Eisenbeis. Got down 0-2. Took a couple tough pitches and then lines it the other way. And here's the 1-0 pitch. That's up high for ball 2, 2-0. Soderlin at third. Malsom at second, and Eisenbeis at first. Here's the 2-0. That's in there for a strike, 2-1. 2-1. The pitch. Fouled out of play left side. And we'll do it again here, 2-2. Smitty's with some great at-bats with 2 outs here and 2 strikes. One home. One hit in the inning. The pitch is fouled back. A little bit late. Got his hands around and fouled it back, 2-2. This is pitch number 80 coming up here for Nuremberg. Two. Breaking ball, high chopper, hit back to the mound. Nuremberg fields it on a hop, throws it on a first, and side retired. Smitty's do get a run on the RBI single there from Benny Eisenbeis. 1 run, 1 hit. No errors, 3 lefts. Head to the 5th here at Fossum Field in Game 1. It's a 2-1 Smitty's lead. Back in a moment on the Smitty's YouTube channel. Branson Peterson going out there, his 5th inning of work through 4. He's only allowed the 1 run. And Smitty's got 1 back there in the bottom of the 4th inning, the RBI from Benny Eisenbeis. Runs at a premium so far in this one. And hits also at a premium. Combined 3 hits between the 2 teams. And here's Dawson Horst to lead things off for Renner. Horst, he struck out his last time up. And the first pitch to him, that he's swinging, hit the short post, fields it on a hop, throws it on to first, a little low, but Dutenhofer scoops it out of the dirt. Nice play there by Dutenhofer, as it looked like Post looked like he almost over-aimed it to some degree. Got it there, and then Dutenhofer just picked it out of the dirt. And that'll bring up the batter, Blaine Heitman. Post has been busy there at first base. That's his 4th putout, as that is fouled out of play. He's had 1 in every inning except for the 2nd. Ground out has been hit to him in the 1st, the 3rd, the 4th, and now the 5th. Heitman struck out looking his last time. 1 out, 0-1. Here's the pitch. It's outside. 1-1. Fouled back, 1-2. So Peterson's got a lot to work with here. 1-2. Seen him go onto the breaking ball a good bit. Also with that off-speed change. And here's the 1-2. Goes with a heater low and in. 2-2. Two balls, two strikes, one out. And the pitch. Low and inside. Took a little off that time. 3-2. Low ball 4. So he walked him. Heitman aboard with a leadoff walk, or excuse me, one out walk. And here's Cantfield. Cantfield an 0 for 1. Ground out to short. Top of the 5th inning, Smitty's lead by a run, 2-1, game 1-2 here today. As he squares the bunt and misses it, 0-1. Top of the lineup due back up for Renner. And the tying run there at first base. Throw back to first, and diving in safely there is Heitman. Oh, 1. Squares the bunt. It's a good one down the third base line. Fielding it is Malsum, throwing it over to first in time. But a sac bunt to move the runner over. That's the second out of the inning. Over there at second there is Heitman. And here's Scheidt with a runner in scoring position. And we're going to see a courtesy runner, I believe, for the catcher coming in. So courtesy runner for the catcher. That is Sawyer Konechny, the catcher, or the courtesy runner for the catcher. So Konechny leads off as second. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Just floated that one that hit the zone. 0-1. Branson Peterson. 0-1. That's in there for a strike. Oh, 2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And they got him over there at first. So strike 3, 2-3 there on the putout. Good work from Branson Peterson. He gets a couple more runs, or a couple more outs, and holds that 1-run lead. As we head to the bottom of the 5th, Smitty's lead by a run, 2-1. We're back in a moment.
Tomorrow night's the perfect night for you, Donnie.
Did you hear
Carson Board digs in here for the Aberdeen Smitties. It's the bottom of the 5th inning. And the bottom of the 5th inning is brought to you in part by Aberdeen Cleanall, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, the Bryce Anglin Sign, and Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care. As Carson Board digs in, he struck out twice as he swings and fouls that one back, 0-1. Smitty's would love some insurance here in the later innings. Norenberg, he stays out there. Count is 1-1. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Let's take it up high for ball 2, 2-1. Norenberg, 81 pitches. He's worked out of a couple jams. He limited the damage last inning. The Smitties had the bases loaded twice. They did get the run by Eisenbeis on the single, but he got out of it on the J.L. Avila's ground out. He's behind 3-1. He has walked 4 batters. 3 of those 4 walks came last inning. And the 3-1. That's outside for ball 4. So leadoff walk for Carson Borg. And that'll bring up Jackson Post, and that might be it for the pitcher Norenberg is Coach Isaac Struck coming out to talk to his righty, and that's it. So he had 1 batter, walked Borg, and we're going to see a new hitter here on the mound for Renner. We'll tell you who it is next on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. And Smitties Baseball brought to you in part by Aberdeen Cleanall, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Anglin Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law Office, and Coca-Cola. Big thanks to the 2026 Legion sponsors. And Street Corner Urban Market is a proud supporter of Smitty's Baseball this summer. Save up to 20 cents per gallon with Dino Pay. From Street Corner Urban Market, download the app, and you can download that app there from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store and save 20 cents per gallon on gas. New pitcher on the mound for Renner. It's Sawyer Konechny. He's on the hill. He warms up. We'll step aside. Be back in a moment on the Smitty's YouTube channel. Jackson Post, he digs in the batter's box here with a runner at first. Can't officially close the line there on Norenberg. 4 innings, 2 hits, 2 runs. He is responsible for that runner at first, Borg. As Post pops one up at a play behind the catcher, and it's 0-1. Post, he's a 0 for 2, a pair of ground outs to short. And that one is lined into right field, a base hit. So Jackson Post with a liner into right for a base knock, and that is the 3rd Smitty's hit. That brings up Mike Dutenhofer. So nice work by Post, taking it the other way, going opposite field with it. Runner's now at second and first, and infield, right side of the infield, that is. Tobin, he's on the infield grass. As Dutenhofer squares to bunt. Pulls back, it's a strike, 0-1. Konechny has pitched a good bit this year. This is his 3rd appearance. or excuse me, his second appearance. He threw 4 1/3 last time out. Counts 1-1 to Dutenhofer. Threw on the 28th against Harrisburg. Faced 20 batters there in relief. Picked up the loss in that game. 4 hits, 5 runs, 3 earned, 3 Ks. The count is 2-1 to Dutenhofer, who struck out twice today, 0 for 2. But he's got 2 out there, and like we said, opportunity for some insurance for the Aberdeen Smitties. 2-1. That's it on the ground to third, and out of the glove of Donahoe, and everybody's going to be safe. So I'll bring up Joe Cogley. So Cogley digs in here, and the first pitch is taken low for a ball. That pitch is in there for strike. So the bases are loaded for the Smitties after a pair of singles as Cogley out in front, quickly 1-2. You have Borg at third, Post at second, and Dutenhofer at first. A couple singles in the inning. A walk and 2 singles, and Cogley here has to protect with 2. Kenichi bounces one to the plate, gets by the catcher, and that's going to be a wild pitch. Borg is going to score. Everybody else advances 1. Post over to third, and Dutenhofer at second. That's a Smitty's lead. It's now 3-1. So Smitty's lead by 2 after the wild pitch. Nice block from Heitman there, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Infield remains in for Renner. Here's the pitch. Checked his swing. He got a piece. Stays alive, 3-2. Somehow got a piece of that. Wow. Payoff. Hit on a line, right center field. This might be trouble. Diving and off the glove of Boyle. 1 run's going to come in, and the Smitties extend the lead to 4-1. That's an RBI opposite field hit, 3rd consecutive hit of the inning. Post scores from third. Dutenhofer over to third, and it is a 4-1 Smitties advantage. And we're going to see a stoppage. Looks like the pitcher might be, Konechny might be dealing with something here as he's being talked to by an assistant coach. But the Smitties here have struck for a couple in the bottom of the 5th. A couple singles. Make it 3 in a row from Post, Dutenhofer, and Cogley. Borg and Post in for the Smitties. Still no one out here in the bottom of the 5th. And he's going to remain in the ball game here. Levi Hoffman digs in for the Smitties. So 4-1 advantage here for the Smitties. They got runners at the corners and nobody out. Levi Hoffman digs in. That runner goes. Pop up, left side. This is going to be a tough play. And running out of room there. So 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Runner goes as Hoffman gets a piece of that one, drifting foul, and out of play. So quickly 0-2 here to Hoffman. He's got a hold of a couple. Hit a home run and spring ball. And the 0-2. That's low and away. 1-2 now to Hoffman. One-two pitch. Runner goes, hit and run on, and that's a base hit into right field. Dudenhofer's going to score, rounding around second, headed over to third is Cogley. That is the fourth consecutive single, an RBI for Levi Hoffman. 3 runs in for the Smitties this inning, and a 5-1 advantage. Going the other way, the hit and run on, and what a play. Coach Josh Steinwant puts the hit and run on, and it works to perfection right there. Nice job. Cogley got all the way to third on that, so runners still at the corners and no one out. And a 4-run advantage for the Smitties, and Soderlund takes upstairs for 1-0. Soderlund hit by a pitch and reached on a force, or a fielder's choice, I should say. Had a ground ball to shortstop last time. Runner goes. They concede. The runner there at second. So runners now at second and third for Aberdeen. Hoffman there heads over to second. Hit could score 2 here if you're Drake Soderlund. 1-1, here it comes. That's low and away, a ball.
Come on, Drake.
2-1. Wind up and the pitch. Popped up behind home plate. Going to be a tough play there for Heitman, and he dropped it.
Here we go, Drake. Not lucky there. Here we go. Okay, make it hurt. Here we go. Come on, Drake.
2-2 pitch. That's hit in the air. Center field. Ranging over and falls in between the left and center fielder. Everybody's going to be safe. Cogley scores. Hoffman over to third and Soderlund in at second. Cogley scores and make it a 6-1 advantage here for the Smitties. And that'll bring up Wheeler Mossum here with the second and third. Still no one out in the bottom of the fifth. 4 in for the Smitties, as that one is taken up high for a ball. Mossum walked and flew out. 1-0. Hit to the opposite side there in the outfield. Boyle there makes the catch. Tagging from third is Hoffman. Throw is cut off. They throw it over to third. And in there safely is Soderlund. So they get the run. Hoffman with the run in there for the Smitties. A sac fly for Malsum. That's the first out, but Soderlund over to third. And that'll bring up Benny Eisenbeis. And that might be it for the pitcher, Sawyer Konechny. Going to see a new pitcher on the mound here for Renner. Coming into the game is Preston Larson. So Larson will come in to pitch for Renner. But the Smitties now with 5 in the inning. Really broke things open after, it was 2-1 Heading into the bottom of the fifth, a 0 posted by Branson Peterson. Couple singles make it one. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batters, 6 batters reach base before the sacrifice fly. Eyes and buys, and then top of the lineup due up here for the Smitties in the fifth. New pitcher here, Preston Larson. He warms up. Smitty's Baseball brought to you in part by big thank you to Aberdeen Cleanall, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Anglin Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law, Coca-Cola, Dakota Bank, Dami Construction, Dakota Storage, Domino's, Dutenhofer Construction, Edward Jones, Gift Dog, Great Plains Bank, Har Motors, Healthcare Plus Federal Credit Union, Hopfinger, and Merriman. 2026 Legion sponsors for the Aberdeen Smitties. Eyes and buys, an RBI single last time to give the Smitties a 2-1 advantage. And Larson ready. The first pitch, he squares the bunt and fouls it down the third base line. Got a runner at third here with 1 out. Corners in. And Larson working from the windup, the 0-1. That is fouled out of play left side.
Top half, lot of green.
0-2, swing and a miss. He got him, strike 3.
Not that top. Not that.
So 2 down, and here's J.L. Aviles with a runner at third. So Aviles digs in. He's a 1 for 3. Couple ground outs last time. He singled and scored in the first. And he takes inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Game 1-2 here at Fossum. And the 1-0 pitch is hit into third. Going to be a tough play. Fielding it, throwing it on to first, not in time. And that's going to be a base hit there for Aviles. So Aviles aboard, runner comes home, Soderlund, and it's a 8-1 advantage for Aberdeen. Carson Borg will dig in. And the first pitch is tapped to the right side, ranging back, making the play for the final out of the inning there is Isaac Tobin. And inside to retire, not before the Smitties. Strike for 6 runs on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits for the Smitties. No errors and none or 1 left. Smitties break things open here in the bottom of the fifth. They lead by 7. We're back in a moment here from Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Shriners Night here at the ballpark. Yelda Shriners, known for their commitment to fellowship, community service, supporting Shriners Children's Hospitals, helping provide life-changing care for children and families. Shout out to the Yelda Shriners. They sang the national anthem before the game. Also, shout out to the 4th grade Smitty's Black Squad. Went 4-0 in Watertown. They were honored before the games today. As Branson Peterson, he's pitched a gem to this point. Only allowed the 1 run in the 4th. Smitty's offense came through with a couple big insurance runs. And now he's got to deal with 2, 3, 4, Lechtenberg, Donahoe, and Lively, as that's outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Peterson, to this point, he's been mowing them down from the strikeout perspective. 2-0. Takes a deep breath, kicks and fires. That's up high for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Peterson, 7 Ks, only 2 walks. 3-0. That's a strike on the outside, 3-1. Getting near 80 pitches. This will be pitch number 80. He's thrown 47 strikes. He's faced now 19 batters. Here's the 3-1. That's outside for ball 4. He walked him. And here is Sam Donahoe after the walk. Leadoff walk here in the 6th. Donahoe, he's got the lone hit for Renner, a single in the 4th. First pitch is taken upstairs, ball 1. Smitty's with 2 more games tomorrow night, 5 and 7 against Mitchell. We'll have it for you on the Smitty's YouTube channel. And then a week from today, they welcome in Yankton for a doubleheader. That's at 1 and 3. Count is 2-0. And Tyson Lean coming out to talk to Branson Peterson. Quick mound visit here with just Lean and Peterson as Hoffman walking to the mound. Smitty scored 1 in the 1st and 6 in the 5th, as well as 1 in the 4th. They've scored now 7 unanswered after Renner tied it in the top of the 4th inning. Smitty's had 7 hits for the ball game, all singles. A quick mound visit there is Branson Peterson. He's ready. Counts 2-0. As Lean just going out there to calm him down. The 2-0 pitch. That's taken inside. 3 balls, no strikes. And taken for ball 4. So the first 2 aboard here for Renner. And speaking of Tyson Lean, he said to start the year, one thing he wishes every player understood about coaching. We actually do want you to succeed. I would never tell you something that I thought I would fail. Or something that I thought would fail. He said his favorite baseball memories, as the first pitch is taken outside, 1-0. His favorite baseball memories at this age weren't always the games. It was tournament weekends, team dinners, spending time with teammates and families. He's got a lot of experience, 19 years playing baseball, catcher utility. He's been with the Smitty since 2023, as that's taken low, 2-0. Coached all levels from 13 to 14U Junior Legion. Previously served as the head Junior Legion coach. (2-0). It's taken outside, 3-0, and Peterson behind once again.
Here you go, Branson.
So Coach Lean, he's done a great job here for the Smitties. 3-0. That's taken for strike 1, 3-1. No one out here in the top of the 6th as Peterson, he's worked through a couple jams today, but he's been able to get out of it. As the pitch home. That's hit in the air, right field. Ranging back, now ranging in and dropping it off of his chest there is Soderlund, and everybody's safe. Didn't get the best read on it. Came back, then ranged in, and the ball plunked off of his chest. And everybody's safe. So runners now on every base. They're loaded. It's an E9, and now it'll bring up Isaac Tobin. So Tobin here with the bases loaded and no one out. And the pitch home from Peterson. Up high and in. 1-0. Smitty scored 6 in the bottom of the 5th inning to take an 8-1 lead. But Renner, as that's hit on the ground. Nice play by Malsum. He's going home with it. They get him at home. Wheeler Malsum with a backhand snab and throwing it home for the force out to Levi Hoffman, getting Leckenberg at home. What a play. Ball was hit on the screws, and a backhand pick by Malsum to save a run. Nice play. First out of the inning, everybody advances, so the bases are still loaded. And here's Colin Boyle. First pitch to him. Taking all the way at the knees, a strike 0-1. But that's a great job from Malsum, just knowing where to go with the ball before it's pitched. Bases loaded. Ball hit hard. Let's go home with it. As that is fouled out of play. 0-2. And now let's see if that settles Peterson down a little bit. He's got a lot to work with here, 0-2. Just joining us, Smitty's leading by 8 or 7. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Strike 3. Goes back to the bender. And he strikes him out for out number 2. First pitch to the new batter here is Dawson Horst. He takes a strike. So 2 outs. Still bases loaded. Now Peterson working from the windup. And overthrew that one low and away. 0-2. One pitch. Little blooper, shallow, right over the bag there at second. And Cogley camps underneath it for the final out of the inning. How about Branson Peterson? Gets out of the bases loaded jam, a couple nice plays. Malsum with a nice play in the field at third. And Renner strands them loaded. Let's go to the bottom of the 6th. Smitty's leading by 7. It's 8-1. We're back in a moment from Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube channel. Bottom of the 6th inning from Fossum Field. Smitty's leading 8-1 on Shriners night. Branson Peterson getting out of a bases loaded jam. A couple of great plays in the field, a strikeout, and then a pop-up in the infield. Tomorrow night, beach and baseball when the Smitties take on Mitchell. First 30 people to enter the ballpark will receive free sunglasses and a beach ball there tomorrow. Wear your Hawaiian shirt and flip-flops or other beach accessories. Get ready for a fun evening out there. Count as 1 ball, no strikes. Jackson Post, the batter. As Post fouls it back, it's 1-1. So beach and baseball there tomorrow night for the Smitties. Legion doubleheader against Mitchell. 5-7 for your first pitch there tomorrow. 1-1. Bounces to the plate. Good block. 2-1. Two-one pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. Post, he singled. He was part of that big 5th inning. Single that scored in the 5th. He's grounded out twice as well to short. Smitty's 8 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. Renner 1 run, 1 hit, 2 errors. Count is 3-2 now to Post. Post, Dutenhofer, Cogley. That's 2, 3, 4 in the lineup. As Larson fires. Line drive, base hit, deep left field. This is carrying and all the way to the wall. Post rounding around first. He will camp in at second with a double. Jackson Post rips one over the left fielder, Parker Scheidt. And a leadoff double for the Smitties here in the bottom of the 6th. All over that one. Great hit there by Jackson Post, lining one over the left fielder head. And that'll bring up Dutenhofer. So Dutenhofer digs in here. First pitch to him is inside. Count is 1-1. So a double from Post. His second hit of the day. Dutenhofer, he's got a hit. 1 for 3 with 2 Ks and a single. Takes low, 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0. That's popped up out of play. 2-1. Two-one pitch. Inside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Dutenhofer ahead 3-1, and the pitch. Fouled back, out of play, right side and to the stands. And the count runs full, 3-2. We'll see if Peterson comes out to close it out in the top of the 7th. Smitty's looking for some more runs here. If they score 3 in this inning, it will be the 10-run rule. 3-2, 8-1 the score and the pitch. Popped up, drifting foul, and off of the top of the So 3-2 the count here to Dutenhofer. Cogley on deck. Post takes his lead off of second in the pitch. High pop up, shallow left field, ranging back to shortstop Cantfield, and he makes the catch in shallow left for the out. I'll bring up Joe Cogley. So here's Cogley here with 1 out. First pitch is taken up high, a ball. Cogley, he's reached base all 3 times today. A pair of walks and a single. 2 runs scored as well. And the 1-0 is taken for a strike. One. That's in there for strike 2. So the count is 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. That's it on the ground to short. Fielding it there is Canfield, throwing it on to first in time for the out. And that'll bring up Levi Hoffman after the 6-3 putout. And Hoffman here digs in. Singled last time. He's walked and flew out. So he's 1 for 2. 2-out runner at third post. He led off the inning with that double, ripped it into left field. And the first pitch to Levi Hoffman is popped up in the infield. Third base side. No one there. And then the catcher, Heitman, drops it. And Post will score. I don't know if the third baseman there, Donahoe, saw it right away. He was playing back. Pitcher didn't get a good look at it. It's usually not the pitcher's ball anyway. Heitman off of his glove. That's a tough play for him coming out of the crouch. And we're going to see a runner. Jay-Sean Rivera is going to run for Hoffman here with 2 outs. But a run does come in. Smitty's lead by 8 now. It's 9-1. And Rivera's picked off of first to retire the side. So Jay-Sean Rivera picked off of first base. And that ends the inning. As a nice pickoff play there by Larson. However, the Smitties do get a run on the Renner error. They lead by 8. And Branson Peterson trying to close things out here and get the Smitties a win in Game 1 of 2 here at Fossum Field. We're back in a moment on your home for the Smitties, the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. Smitty's trying to close Game 1 out. They lead by 8. 9-1. Another run there in the bottom of the 6th. Branson Peterson going for the CG, complete game. And the first pitch to the batter, Heitman, is in there for strike 1, 0-1. Peterson's been unbelievable tonight. 1 hit he's allowed. That's it, 0-1. Strike 2 at the knees, 0-2. He's at 96 57 pitches coming into the inning, so he's at 99 now, 56 of which are strikes. 1-1. That's inside. Ball 2, 2-1. Peterson, 6 innings to this point, 1 hit, 1 run. It wasn't earned, 4 walks and 8 strikeouts. That's fouled out of play. So the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3, his 9th strikeout. Peterson is now fan 9 here this evening. That's taken there for a strike. 1-1 here to Canfield. One is now 2-1. As Peterson here working from the windup, the 2-1 pitch to Canfield. That's low and away. Ball 3, 3-1. Smitty's Baseball, proud supporter of Smitty's Baseball, Mulligan's Bar and Grill, and Street Corner Urban Market. Save up to 20 cents per gallon with Dino Pay. Three-one. It's it on the ground to short. Post fields it, throws it across the diamond for the out. And that'll bring up the leadoff man, Parker Scheidt. And that might be it due to pitch count for Branson Peterson. So he comes out of the game. He did his job. 6 2/3 innings. He comes out. 1 hit, 1 run, 4 walks, and fans 9. He gets a big round of applause here from this Fossum Field faithful. And he deserves one with how he pitched here today. Unbelievable stuff from Branson Peterson. 6 2/3, 1 run, 4 walks, and 9 strikeouts. And that'll bring in Porter Lazinski on the mound. He will get the final out here for the Smitties in Game 1. Smitty's Baseball all summer long, presented by Hub City Radio, Insurance Plus, Kent Super Fair Foods, Ladner Electric, Mattress by Appointment, Merksbauer Meyer Dental, NBC Orthopedic Physical Therapy, Post 24, Shoe Science, Sidney Smith Post 24, State Farm, Chad Bent, Linda Shop, Stephen Lust Auto, Sun City Tanning, Van Laken Orthodontist, Wendy's, Wolves, and Wright and Sudlow. Big shout out to all the signed sponsors for the Aberdeen Smitties in 2026 as Porter Lazinski will pitch here for the Smitties. You're just joining us. Smitty scored 1 in the first, 1 in the fourth, 6 in the fifth, and 1 in the sixth for a total of 9. 9 runs, 9 hits. As for Renner, 1 run, 1 hit, 3 errors. Their 1 run came in the fourth. They tied the game up at 1. Smitties have scored 8 unanswered. Smitties will, with a win here, will improve to 2-4 on the season, and we'll have a chance to sweep the doubleheader in Game 2. We'll have that about 20 to 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one. So here is Scheidt digging in. First pitch is in there for a strike from Lazinski, 0-1. Oh, 1. Line drive, foul out of play. Oh, 2 pitch. Just missed. One, 2. Line drive into center. Aviles is there, and he makes the catch in ball game. Aberdeen Smitties pick up a dub. They defeat Renner 9-1. Porter Lazinski gets the final out of the inning. Nice play by JL. Smitty's with an all-around great performance. Pitching, hitting came through late. Final numbers, 9 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for Renner. 1 run, 1 hit, 3 errors. Winning pitcher is Branson Peterson, 6 2/3, 1 hit, 4 walks, 9 strikeouts. Losing pitcher is Landon Norenberg, 4 innings, 2 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned, 5 walks, and 4 Ks. It was a big-time performance. In that 5th inning, Smitty's get 6 runs in it. RBIs from Cogley, Hoffman, Soderlin, Malsum, and Eisenbeis. 5 different players with an RBI for the Smitties here in Game 1, and they get their 2nd win of the season here at home. And we'll have an opportunity to sweep the doubleheader against Renner. We'll have first pitch of Game 2 coming up in about 20, 30 minutes, give or take, and we'll have it right for you here on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Smitties win 9-1. We're back in a moment, or not a moment, but we're back in a little bit for Game 2 of the doubleheader against Renner. And we're back here, Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball on the YouTube channel. Game 2 of our doubleheader. If you're just joining us, a 9-1 win for the Smitties. Really nice performance there in Game 1. And looking to sweep the doubleheader on the hill for the Smitties. We'll get you your lineups here in just a bit. But on the mound here is Carson Hovland. First pitch is drilled foul down the first base line. On the mound here for the Smitties, Carson Hovland, the righty. Lineup looks like this here for the Smitties. J.L. Aviles in center field. He's leading things off, followed by Carson Borg in left. 0-1 is a drilled foul. Or no, that's fair. Oh, foul. Foul, okay. Called it a foul ball. Looked pretty close from here. Leading things off, Owen Lechtenberg here in Game 2 for Renner. But Carson Borg left, Jackson Post, he's batting third. He's at short. Mike Dutenhofer, he's at first base, batting fourth. Joe Cogley, he's batting fifth at second base. Levi Hoffman, he's doing the catching, batting sixth. Wheeler Mossam, he's at the hot corner at third, batting seventh. Jashawn Rivera, he's the DH. He's batting eighth. And Benny Eisenbeis is in right field, rounding it out. As for Renner, Owen Lechtenberg, he's in center. Sawyer Konechny, he's in left, batting second. Alex McKinney, he's in right, batting third. Sam Donahoe, he's batting fourth, doing the catching. Eddie McQuiston, he's at first base, batting fifth. Evan Schoenfelder, he's the DH, batting fifth. Evan Schoenfelder, as the pitch is in there for a strike, 1-2. Landon Nornberg, he's batting seventh. He's at the hot corner at third. Dawson Horst, he's at second base, batting eighth. And Jack Canfield, he's batting ninth, rounding it out there at shortstop. 1-2 the count to Owen Lechtenberg as Carson Hovland ahead 1-2. A couple early swings. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. He went with the heater. And that's a strikeout. First out of the game here in Game 2. Brings up Sawyer Konechny. So Konechny digs in here. We're one out, top of the first. Saw some time pitching in the last game. He threw 2 innings in Game 2, or Game 1. 2 innings, 6 hits, 4 earned, and a strikeout. His first at bat today. Game 2, game time temperature is 83 and windy as the pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Wind has not died down at all. Gusts near 22 miles an hour. And Hovland, he's dealing right now, 0-2 to Konechny. Just missed outside. Counts 1-2. Hovland from the windup, and the pitch to him. Took a little off and out in front, foul ball, and out of play in the Renner dugout. We'll do it again here at 1 ball, 2 strikes. In the infield for the Smitties, Hoffman doing the catching. Malsom at third, Post at short, Cogley at second, Dutenhofer at first. Aviles in center, Borg in left, and Eisenbeis in right. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the high heat. Went back to the high cheddar. And 2 outs. 2 strikeouts for Hovland. And that'll bring up Alex McKinney. So McKinney digs in here. 2 down in the top of the first. Hovland. And misses low. That's his 10th pitch of the evening here. (1-0) and the pitch. Misses low and away, a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0, that's low a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. This is the first outing of the summer here for Hovland. Wind up 3-0. Ball 4, he walked him. So McKinney walks on 4 pitches, 1 on and 2 outs, and that'll bring up Sam Donahoe. The catcher digs in from the right side. Donahoe in game 1 had a single and a walk. He had the lone hit of the game for Renner in the first game. Played third in the game 1 and behind the dish doing the catching here in game 2. Big lead off first, McKinney. Runner going for second, pitches a strike. Hoffman's throw on the money, just late. McKinney with the stolen base and a runner in scoring position for Renner. Got a good jump, and you could just tell from his lead that he was going to be going there. 0-1 the count to Donahoe. Long look at second, the pitch from Hovland, fouled back, 0-2. Cogley kind of shaded towards the bag at second, keeping the runner honest. A huge lead off of second for McKinney. Breaking ball in the dirt, headed for third. Throw on a hop, and just late. McKinney there with 2 huge leads, stolen base second and third. And that's just a situation where if I'm Hovland there, just step off. I mean, he's got a huge lead there at second. Now the count 1-2, and McKinney at third after stealing second and third. Here's the pitch. Hit on a line into left center field. This is going to be extra bases. Coming home to score is McKinney. Donahoe, he rounds around first. He will be in with this stand-up double. And the first run of the game for Renner with 2 outs. An RBI from Sam Donahoe. And it's a 1-0 Renner lead. So run in, and the batter here is Eddie McQuiston. And McQuiston takes a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. RBI there from Donahoe. Gives Renner their first lead of this doubleheader. Did not lead in game 1. They did tie it in the 4th. 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball inside, a ball. Long look home, 2-0. That's taken low, ball. And the count 3-0 here to McQuiston. 2 strikeouts to start. Walk, 2 stolen bases, double. 1-0 lead. McQuiston ahead 3-0. And that pitch is taken up high for ball 4. He walked him. So runners now at second and first and 2 outs. And that'll bring up Evan Schoenfelder, the designated hitter. So Schoenfelder digs in as batter here, Hovland, 21 pitches in the first inning. First pitch is low and away. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0. Long look at second. Good lead off the second there, Donahoe. He fouls that one back. Do have a runner into the game, I believe, here for. We got a runner in for Renner. Blaine Heitman, he's at second base. He's running for Donahoe for the catcher. 1-1 here to Schoenfelder. The pitch is upstairs. Runner heading for third. Throw on a hop. And throw was on the money. Just couldn't get the tag down. Throw was right there from Hoffman, and Malsum, I think it just kind of popped out of his mitt. Kind of had it snow-coned in his glove and couldn't get the tag down. And runner takes third. That is Heitman there at third now on the stolen base. Runners here at the corners. 26 pitch coming up for Hovland. It's 2-1 the count. 1-0 Renner lead here, top one, game two. Smitty's won game one, 9-1. 2-1 is in there for strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You got Landon Norenberg up next. Dawson Horst in the hole. Followed by Cantfield, then top. For the Smitties, Aviles, Borg, and Post will lead things off. 2-2. Foul down the first base line and out of play. Way late, just got a piece and stayed alive. Two balls, 2 strikes. Runners here at the corners. Runner at first there, McQuiston. Does not go. Swing and a miss. So only 1 run there for Renner on the RBI double by Sam Donahoe. Hovland strikes out 3. That is his 27th pitch and works out of it. Nice job there by Hovland as Tyson Lean talking to him here in the dugout. He's fired up for his squad after getting out of that mini jam. On the mound for Renner is Parker Scheidt. And we'll keep it here on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties. Make sure to subscribe to the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Well, we'll go over the Smitties lineup here. Didn't have much time to do it because game 2 kind of just sprung upon us here. J.L. Aviles leading things off in center. Carson Borg in left. Jackson Post at short. Mike Dutenhofer, he's at first, batting 4th. Joe Cogley 5th. Levi Hoffman 6th. Wheeler Moss 7th. Sean Rivera 8th. Benny Eisenbeis 9th. Rounding things out. Same lineup for the Smitties. Rivera is into the game. That's the only difference. Rivera is in batting 8th, and Drake Soderlin is not in this game for game 2. Parker Scheidt on the mound for Renner. Their defense looks like this. Sam Donahoe doing the catching. Eddie McQuiston, he's at first. At second is Dawson Horst. Shortstop is Jack Cantfield. Center, Owen Lechtenberg. Left is Sawyer Konechny. Alex McKinney in right. That's the lineup there defensively for Renner. Shriners night here at the ballpark. Shriners known for their commitment to fellowship, community service, supporting Shriners Children's Hospitals, helping provide life-changing care for children and families. They sang the national anthem as we recognize an organization that has made a difference in the communities across our region for more than 100 years. Tomorrow at the ballpark, beach and baseball. That's right. Mitchell coming to town for a doubleheader. You're thinking beach and baseball. What's that mean? First 30 people to enter the ballpark tomorrow receiving free sunglasses and a beach ball. Wear your Hawaiian shirt and flip-flops or other beach accessories. Get ready for a fun evening out. J.L. Aviles digs in, leading things off against Parker Scheidt. Smitty's baseball presented by Aberdeen Cleanall, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Angle and Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law Office, and Coca-Cola. Big shout out to the sign sponsors here in 2026 for the Smitties all summer long. Aviles had a nice game 1. A couple hits, a couple runs. He was 2 for 4. 2-0. Takes inside a ball. Rio is taking low a ball, 3-1. So Aviles walks, leading things off, and here's Carson Borg. So Borg digs in here. Going to be headed to NSU in the fall. Football and track. Had a good track season for Aberdeen Central. Amazing balancing track and baseball. Busy guy. 1-0. It's low. Ball. Runner headed for second. Aviles, he got a great jump on that. Pitch was in the dirt. He headed for second. And runner in scoring position for Aberdeen. One of Carson's favorite Smitty's memories was winning regions 2 years ago, 2-0. Low and away, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Scheit here behind. 3 balls, no strikes to Borg, the pitch. That's in there for a strike, pops the mitt. Renner with the game 1 loss drops to 1-3. Smitty's 2-4. Scheit's pitched a little bit this year, an inning and a third, back on the 28th of May against Harrisburg as he walks Borg. Went an inning and a third, did not start that game. 2 hits, an earned run, 2 strikeouts. And a mound visit here talking to Scheit. Smitty's Baseball presented by Mulligan's Bar and Grill and Street Corner Urban Market. Save up to 20 cents per gallon with Dino Pay. You can download that Dino Pay app. Save money on gas. All you got to do is download Dino Pay to your iPhone or tablet from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. As Jackson posts with 2 on and 1 out, or no one out. Post there in game 1. A single and a double and 2 ground outs. And the first pitch to him is taking all the way there. Count is 0-1 here to Post. Just been red hot, the model of consistency. You go back to the high school spring season, he had a great year, and that's carried over here to the summer. 0-1 is fouled out of play in the parking lot. Hopefully missed my red SUV. Quickly 0-2 here to Jackson Post. Got a big hole on the right side of the infield. So the first baseman is in. And Horst, he's holding the runner in on second. 0-2. That's it on the ground. Right back to the mound. Scheit, he blocks it with the glove and gets the out at first. Aviles heads over to third, Borg to second. But nice job by Scheit protecting himself, A. B, knocking it down. And 3, throwing a nice ball over to first for the out. And that'll bring up Tutenhofer. Tutenhofer had a single and a run in game 1. He was 1 for 3. 1 out, runners at second and third. Smitty's trailed by a run, and the first pitch to Mike is up high. Tutenhofer, we know what he can do on the mound. He had 15 strikeouts and a win against Watertown in that doubleheader to start the summer season. 15 Ks, a complete game. 13 years of baseball as he takes up high. One of his favorite Smitty's memories, a legendary bush scuffle moment involving Jared and Jackson Ladner that apparently still gets brought up. 2-0. That's up high, ball 3, 3-0, and he's got an opportunity to get aboard here. Let's see if he gets the green light or not. I think I'd be taking all the way. Just Scheit's been all over the zone. 3-0. Taking there for a strike. 3-1. Fouled out of play in the parking lot. Actually in the stands. And the count 3-2. Count full, 3-2. Dutenhofer battling here with 2 is Scheidt battling after getting behind 3-0. Runners at second and third, Borg and Aviles. 3-2 is low, ball 4. So third walk of the inning. Loads the bases for Joe Cogley, an opportunity for Joe. Bases are loaded here, 1 out for Cogley. First pitch, taking all the way, 0-1. Favorite food, original Wild Dutchman sunflower seeds. That's something. That's a baseball guy right there. 0-1. Twins fan, favorite player, former Twin, Max Kepler. Oh, 2. Low and away, 1 ball, 2 strikes, but that's certainly unique. Favorite food, sunflower seeds. Don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of sunflower seeds, but favorite food, it's a little bit of a stretch to be. 1-2. Low and away, 2-2. Two-two pitch. High and outside. Ball 3. Count runs full. 3-2. Corners are in. Infield, middle infield at it. Double play depth. Smitty's take the lead here. Or tie or take the lead. Yes, Cogley here. Full count. Levi Hoffman on deck. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. Got him looking there, froze him with a fastball in the corner. Great pitch. And here's Levi Hoffman. First pitch is drilled deep left field and foul ball. Got a hold of that just a hair early. His teammates describe him as blue collar, which, you know, seems pretty fitting being a catcher. And we talked to Coach Steinwant about the Iron Man that Hoffman is, being that he's going to be pretty much catching every game this year for the Smitties. One coming up here for Hoffman. Popped up, right side, foul ground, long run, and dropping in front of the right fielder, Alex McKinney. And he stays alive here, 1-2. Smitty's got him loaded. No one across here with 2 outs. 3 walks in the inning. Walks to Aviles, Borg, and Dutenhofer. Then a strikeout from Cogley, a ground out as well from Jackson Post. 1-2 to Hoffman. 1-2. Hit on the ground to short, fielding it and flipping it on to second, is Canfield, and side is retired. Smitty's leave them loaded in the bottom of the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 3 left after 1 complete. Renner with a 1-0 lead. We're back in a moment on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties, the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Hovland back out there, his second inning of work after completing a first inning where he struck out 3 batters. However, a did run come in. It was Alex McKinney on the RBI double from Sam Donahoe. On a windy day here in the Hub City. As there's the hacky sack. We talked about that earlier. It actually reached the top of the dugout here. Carson Borg, his pregame routine starts with some kind of game, usually hacky sack. So he's obviously in the field and left, so somebody must have been trying the hacky sack out in the dugout. As the pitch is swung on and missed, 0-1. Renner has 7, 8, 9 due up. That's Nornberg, Horst, and Canfield. Dribbler hit to short. Post fields it, throws it to first, and they got him over there at first just in time. And that'll bring up Dawson Horst. 6-3 on the putout. Horst will dig in, second baseman. As that's popped up out of play, foul ground. 0-1. Up high and swinging and missing, going back to the high cheddar, 0-2. Smitty's Baseball, presented by Hub City Radio, Insurance Plus, Kent Super Fair Foods, Ladner Electric, Mattress by Appointment, 0-2. Goes with a knuckleball, kind of, and that is a sliding catch out there and left by Carson Borg. Great play out there by Carson and left, right by the line, and that's the second out. That is F7 on the put out there, and that'll bring up Jack Canfield. NVC Orthopedic Physical Therapy, Post 24, Shoe Science, Sidney Smith, Post 24. Big thanks to the Aberdeen Smitties 2026 sponsors. Squaring the bunt there, Canfield. It's a perfect one, a bunt to hit. And wow, what a bunt by Canfield. Caught everybody off guard there with 2 outs after the nice play. And that'll bring up the batter here, Owen Lechtenberg, who struck out his first time. 0 for 1. And the pitch. Hit opposite way. Long run for Borg. And underneath his glove, it's going to roll all the way to the side, and everybody's going to be safe. So you're going to have second and third on the double. It's third hit of the game for Renner. And here is Sawyer Konechny, who struck out his first time. Just an unfortunate bounce there for Borg. He went for it with 2 outs. I like the play. 2-0, or first pitch is hit right back to Borg, and that might be extra bases. 1 run comes in. It stays to a single, but a run does come home as Canfield scores. RBI by Konechny, and it's a 2-0 lead for Renner. And now there's a discussion with the umpire and the third base coach. And now they're talking to the field ump. Let's see. Not sure what exactly they are discussing here. Base hit by Konechny. 1 came in. And the throw went to Malsum there. Cut off. And he stays at third, and Renner's third base coach just shakes his head. I don't know if he thought there was some kind of interference or what, but he stays at third. 2 down, runner at first. And the batter here is Alex McKinney, who walked and stole a couple bases and scored his first time. His first pitch misses low and away to him. 1-0. 2 outs here in the top of the second. 2-0 lead for Renner. 4 hits. As Hovland here. 1-0. That's drilled into deep left field over the head of Borg, and foul. So a loud strike for McKinney. One ball, 1 strike. 2 down, runners at the corners. Renner with the 2-0 lead. Here's the pitch. Tries a little knuckler there, it looks like. Levi Hoffman blocks it, but Konechny's able to get the second. So Lechtenberg at third, Konechny at second. McKinney ahead 2-1. And the pitch. Drilled into left field. Going back is Borg, and he makes the catch for the final out of the inning. Nice play by Borg. A couple flyouts hit his way, and that will retire the side here in the top of the second for Renner. They do get a run. A run on a couple hits. 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. After 1.5, Renner leads by 2-0. Back in a moment. Wheeler Malsum digs in the batter's box here for the Smitties as they trail 2-0. Malsum, Rivera, and Eisenbeis at 7, 8, 9 due up here in the lineup for the Smitties. As that is popped up into shallow right field. Coming in is McKinney, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Brings up Jashawn Rivera. Second inning of work here for Scheid. He was dealing with the walks. Didn't allow a hit, but walked a couple guys in the first inning. Smitty's had him loaded. One 0. And the pitch. Taken inside, the ball. Outside of baseball, Deshaun likes playing MLB The Show. It's one of my favorite video games. Not very good at the game, but I play that game a good bit. 2-0. That's in there for a strike. 0-1, or 2-1. After summer ball, he'll head back to Aberdeen Central for his senior year. 2-1. That's in there for a strike. 2-1. Or excuse me, 2-2. Two. Swung and fouled back. It's going to be again here 2-2. Teammates described Rivera as loud, which means there's probably never any question where Rivera is in the dugout. One of the vocal guys on the squad. You need those kind of guys. Long baseball season, you need that kind of energy. 2-2. Fouled back. He's battling with 2. First base, pitcher, DH here in game 2. 2-2. Count now 3-2. And I feel like, being a DH, it's certain skills. I feel like it's pretty tough because, you're not playing in the field. You got to stay locked in. 3-2. That's hit deep right field. Going back and making the catch there is McKinney for the out. That just hung up in the air. When he first hit that, I thought that might have had a chance to go. Came off his bat, but just a little underneath it for out number 2. And bring up Benny Eisenbeis. Got that RBI go-ahead hit. And that big inning last time as that's hit deep into center field, going back and making the catch out there in center. Nice play is Owen Lechtenberg inside retired. Eisenbeis got a good hack and a good piece of that one, just a little underneath it, and 3 flyouts to retire the side here in the bottom of the second. For the Smitties, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. After 2 complete, it's Renner 2, Aberdeen 0. Back in a moment. Smitty's Baseball wants to thank all the 2026 sponsors: Aberdeen Clean All, Agtegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Anglin Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law Office, Coca-Cola, Dakota Bank, Dami Construction, and more. Big thanks to the 2026 sign sponsors. Top three in Hovland. He's pitched well. As Donahoe, he takes the ball 1-0. He doubled an RBI his last time. To this point, Hovland with 2 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs. They were earned, 2 walks, and 3 Ks. 1-1 the count to Donahoe. It's 4-5-6 in the lineup for Renner. Just past 7 o'clock here. It's currently 82. 1-1. It's low. 2 balls and a strike. Renner did not lead in game 1. They tied it at 1. 8 unanswered for the Smitties in the final couple innings, and they've scored a run in both the first and second here. Top 3 as it's 3-1. Hovland, 43 pitches, 26 of which are strikes, 3-1. That's low and outside, ball 4, and he walked him. And for Hovland, that's the 3rd issued walk. And a courtesy runner coming in for the catcher. This is Blaine Heitman. He's running at first base. And here is Eddie McQuiston. So McQuiston, he walked his first time. And the pitch taken outside, a ball. Not a big lead off first for Heitman. Now it takes another half step. 1-0 is up high, a ball. 2 balls and no strikes. Street corner urban market. Save 20 cents per gallon with Dino Pay on every fill. 2-0 is taken for a ball, 3-0. So count 3-0 to McQuiston. Heitman at first. He's running for Donahoe. And the pitch. That's in there for strike 1, 3-1. Renner with 4 hits on the ball game. McQuiston did not play in game 1, 3-1. Strike. Oh, ball 4. He walked him. Second walk of the inning. And Evan Schoenfelder, the DH, digs in. Strikeout victim his last time. Did not see action in game 1. And the first pitch to him, that is hit in the air, left center field. Going to be extra bases. Heitman's going to score from second. Over to third is McQuiston, and a double for the 5th hit of the ball game for Renner. That's a hit from Evan Schoenfelder, and it's a 3-0 Renner lead on the RBI by Schoenfelder. So 3-0 your score, and another hit right there to short. Post fields it, gets the out at first. Got Dutenhofer off the base. He throws it to third, and they got him. What a play by Dutenhofer. Just kind of threw a laser over there to third, and Malsom with the tag. I mean, you can't throw a ball much better than that. Wow. What a throw by Dutenhofer. Little sidearm laser over there to third for the out. That's a double play. What a throw. Wow. 1-0 the count, and the batter here is Norenberg. This is Horst. Hits a blooper in there to right field, and Eisenbeis makes the catch for the final out of the inning. So some defense there by the Smitties, and a fly out to center, side retired in the top of the third. However, 4 runs on the game here for Renner. They lead 4-0 as we head to the bottom of the third. Smitty's still searching for their first hit. Back in a moment on your home for the Smitties. Like and subscribe on the Smitty's YouTube channel. Jell is leading things off for the Smitties. Down is 1-0 to him. JL walked his last time. Shriners night here at the ballpark. 1-0. That is up for a strike. 1-1. Tomorrow, the doubleheader against Mitchell. 5-7. Beach and baseball. First 30 people to enter the ballpark will receive free sunglasses and a beach ball. That's the 1-1. That's high and outside a ball. Pre-game ritual starts with prayer and getting locked in. Talk about a guy who seems like he's always locked in, Aviles, as he hits one the other way, and a diving catch out there and left. Catch is made out there by Sawyer Konechny. And that's the first out here of the bottom of the third. It's Carson Borg. He digs in from the right side. Borg, he walked his first time. And the pitch. It's in there for a strike. That's it on the ground to second. Horst fields it and throws it on to first and scooped out of the dirt there. Nice job by McQuiston scooping that one for out number 2. That's 4-3 on the putout. And that'll bring up Jackson Post to ground it out to the pitcher. A hard hit ball right back to the mound his first time up. And the first pitch to him is up high a ball. His favorite food, chicken Alfredo. I can get behind that. Favorite ball player, a Twins legend, Joe Mauer. 1-0. It's taken up for a strike, 1-1. Just been a consistent hitter at the plate all year for Aberdeen. 1-0's outside, or excuse me, 1-1 outside, 2-1. I mean, his numbers this year, 389 average. He's got 7 hits, which is tied for second on the team. He leads the team in RBIs here early on through 6 games with 5. 2-1. That's low. 3-1. Smitty still searching for their first hit, 3-1. They had the bases loaded in the first on 3 walks. That's a chopper. Hit in the hole, and there it is. First hit of the ball game for the Smitties. Comes from the bat of Jackson Post. Right in the hole from the third and short hole and into left field. And there it is. Mike Dutenhofer digs in. He walked his first time up. And we saw the Smitties had in their big 6-run inning last game, big 2-out rally. Great 2-out at bats, 2 strike at bats as well. Good leadoff first post. And the pitch, that's fouled back. Count is 0-1. Scheidt 2 2/3 innings to this point. He's thrown 50 pitches, 25 of which strikes. Is some high cheese there that Dutenhofer swings through, 0-2. Lead off first there, Post. 0-2, gets maybe another half step, pitches high, a ball. And the count 1-2. Scheidt ready, the 1-2 pitch. Just misses. 1-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Mike. Big hole on the right side of the infield. 2-2. Popped up in the infield. Scheidt calling everybody off. The pitcher makes the play inside retired. So P1 there on the putout. Smitties do get a hit in the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. After 3, Smitty's trailing 4-0. Renner due up to bat here in the top of the 4th. Big thank you to Smitty's 2026 Legion sponsors. Player sponsors, Americota Construction, Inc., Babcock Family Chiropractic, CIS Company, Dakota Dave's Handyman, Double D Body Shop, Exotic Coating LLC, GLC Construction LLC, Hovland Engineering, Home Clean Home by Maria, Jerry's Dents Repair, JH Construction, LB Hoffman Company LLC, Maria's Berries, Myers Tractor Salvage LLC, Nisa Cleaning Services, Ram Housing Specialists, Tax to Go by K LLC, 1030, and World Classrooms, the 2026 player sponsors for the Aberdeen Smitties. Owen Lechtenberg and the top of the order due up for Renner in the top of the 4th inning. It's Lechtenberg, Konechny, and McKinney against Hovland, who's been solid. I think really the difference is the 2-out hitting has been huge for Renner here in Game 2. To this point, Hovland, 3 innings, 4 hits. Or I think we're actually seeing a new pitcher on the mound. So you can officially close the book there on Hovland. Went 3 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs, 4 walks, and 3 strikeouts. And here's Porter Lazinski, the new pitcher for the Smitties. So Lazinski in there to pitch, relieving Hovland. He got the final out of the game in Game 1. Here's the first pitch to the batter. This is Dawson Horst. So, excuse me, it's Jack Canfield. So it's Canfield, Lechtenberg top. And the pitch there to Canfield is in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 4-0 the score, Renner leading. And the pitch, strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Smitty's 1 game, 1, 9-1. And the 1-2 pitch. That's hit the opposite way on the ground. Cogley charging, fielding, throwing, and in time by a half a step. So 4-3 on the putout. And here is the leadoff man, Owen Lechtenberg. Lechtenberg, a double his last time. He takes 1 ball, no strikes. Wind up and Lazinski fires home. That is hit the opposite way to Borg, ranging to his glove side, makes the catch for the out. I'll bring up Sawyer Konechny here with 2 down. And Lazinski here in relief. If you can keep this where it's at, get the bats rolling a little bit, have a great shot to possibly get the sweep, as that one in there for a strike. Now that's important when you're trailing, by a couple runs here. If you can keep it where it's at, keep it within striking distance. As a fly ball, shallow, right over the bag at second at post, makes the play for out number 3. P6 on the putout. And how about a 1-2-3 inning for Porter Lazinski? Pitch to contact and a couple weak contact hits, and the Smitty's defense coming through. Bottom of the 4th, Smitty's needs some runs. Back in a moment here on your home for the Smitty's, Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Joe Cogley leading things off here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Smitty's needs some hits and runs, trailing by 4. Got their first hit last inning. How about pitcher Scheidt? After bases loaded jam in the first, he's kind of settled in nicely. And takes a deep breath, 0-1. That's up high and away. Smitty's had him loaded, a couple 3-ball counts, and then worked his way out of it, and then since then he's kind of, like we said, settled in. 1-1 the count to Cogley, and the pitch, it's up high, a ball. 2-1. Street Corner Urban Market, home of the best gas deal in Aberdeen. Save up to 20 cents per gallon with Dino Pay, a proud supporter and sponsor of the Aberdeen Smitties in 2026. 2-1, and the pitch. That's hit on the ground to third, fielding it and throwing it on to first, and off the base. That's going to be an E5 over there at third base. That was Norenberg. Just got off the base there. That was McQuiston over there at first. And that'll bring up Levi Hoffman with a runner at first. And the first pitch is taken for a ball, 1-0. So let's see if the Smitties can get a nice little rally here going as you get towards the middle late innings of this ball game. 1-0. Bounces to the plate, gets away. And over to second is Cogley. So Cogley there at second base. 2-0 the count. And the pitch to Hoffman. Pops him hit, straight 2-1. Hoffman, a fielder's choice, 6'4" last time. Two-one. That is fouled, ripped down the third base line and out of play. So 2-2 here to Hoffman. Two-two. Misses low, and count runs 3-2. Full count. Battling back. Pitcher's not really getting the low strike. They've gotten the high, but not the low. Payoff. That's hit on the ground to third or short. Canfield throwing on the run. Perfect throw. Wow. Deep in the hole at short. Makes a great play. Wow, the arm strength there. Didn't set his feet. Ball was weakly hit from a standpoint of the grass, just kind of slowed it up, and he had to kind of charge it. He was fading away and threw a strike over to first to McQuiston for the first out. Cogley stays put at second. So 6-3 on the put out, and Malsum drills one into right field, right at McKinney, and he hits the, or thought about hitting the cutoff. It went by, but it keeps the runner at second. That's a line out there to right. So two quick outs there after the leadoff man on, and here is Deshaun Rivera. So Rivera here with two down and runner at second. Smitty's looking for their first run of this game too. Here's the pitch. Strike called on the outer half. 0-1. Rivera flew out to right his last time, turned on one, good at bat, just got a little bit underneath. When I first thought he hit it, I thought it was going to the wall. 0-1. It's in tight. 1 ball, 1 strike. Scheidt, he's ready from the stretch. And here it comes. Tapper hit down the first base line. Nice play there in the first base coaching box by Tyson Lean. Scheidt, pitch number 68 coming up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Long look home, a look at second. Long look home, look at second. And here's the pitch. That's hit to short. Fielding it, Canfield, thrown on to first in time for the out. 6-3 put out, retires the side in the bottom of the fourth for the Smitties. No runs. They leave a runner at second. No hits and an error. 4 complete at Fossum. Head to the fifth. Renner leads by 4-0. Porter Lazinski worked a 1-2-3 inning in the fourth and trying to repeat that here in the fifth. It's a 4-0 Renner lead. Seems a lot closer to that, though. It seems like this is a one-run ball game. Scored 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third, as the pitch is taken low and away to Alex McKinney. Walk and a fly out. Stole 2 bases there in the first. He was the first run of the game on the RBI. 1-0, that's lifted into right field, and Eisenbeis didn't get the best jump on it. Made a nice adjustment and an over-the-head catch out there and right for Benny Eisenbeis for out number 1. Didn't get the greatest first read, but again, he made that adjustment and was able to make an over-the-head catch there for out number 1. That's 4 straight retired by Lazinski, and the pitch home. That's hit deep left field. Borg has got to go back, and this one's going to go all the way to the wall. This is going to be extra bases for Donahoe, his second extra base hit today. That's a double for him, and he's been red hot at the plate here tonight. This is the 3rd time he's reached base in this game. For the 2 games in total, he's reached base now, let's see, 1, 2, and then the 3 times. He's reached base 5 times today. It's been a tough out for the Smitties. And here comes Eddie McQuiston, who's been a tough out as well. He's got a couple walks, pops one up, foul ground, long run for Dutenhofer. He ran out of room. Plus, ball went out of play almost, hit the yellow part of the fence on that first base side. You got Heitman running once again for Donahoe. Blaine Heitman. 0-1. And the pitch. Hit on the ground, a chopper to second. Cogley fields it, flips it over to first for the out. Runner heads over to third, second out of the inning. And here comes Evan Schoenfelder. And the first pitch to him is popped up, left side, and that's going out of play, I believe. And it's 0-1. So Lazinski, right now, he's just throwing a lot of strikes, which is what you want. Oh, 1. Fouled over the Renner dugout, out of play. into the stands there, right by the concession stand. Oh, 2 here from Lazinski. Fires. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. Foul tipped into the middle. Hoffman. He gets a big thumbs up. And side retired. How about Porter Lazinski posted another 0 for the Smitties here in the top of the 5th. Smitty's bats quiet now. They need a rally. Let's see if they can get something going here in the bottom of the 5th. You're in tune to Smitty's Baseball on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube channel. Benny Eisenbeis leads things off for the Aberdeen Smitties. Smitties wants to thank 2026 sponsors all summer long. Hub City Radio, Insurance Plus, Agtegra, Aberdeen Clean All, American Bank and Trust, Kent Super Fair Foods, Ladner Electric, Babcock Family Chiropractic, just to name a few. First pitch to Benny's up high, 1-0. Favorite food, McChicken. You know, it's not a bad favorite food. I mean, I tell you what, if I'm going to McDonald's more times than not, I'm probably getting a McChicken. I mean, that's on my list of things to eat. So, good one there from Eisenbeis. A big White Sox fan. White Sox and Twins. They're battling out there right now. Score 3-1 White Sox. So, Eisenbeis got to be happy about that. Mid-4th as that is fouled down the left side. White Sox, they've been a really good surprise this year. 32-28.
Pick a juicy one out.
Only 1.5 games out of first place Cleveland in the AL Central. As he checked his swing, he went around for strike 3. So Eisenbeis down on strikes. For out number 1 in the 5th. And after that first inning, Smitties have struggled to figure out Scheidt here today. Scheidt to this point, 4 innings, 3 walks. He's only walked 3. That's his second K. He's allowed 1 hit. And Aviles takes inside for a ball, 1-0. So Aviles walked his first time and flew out. Smitty's been quiet since the base is loaded. That's a line drive, center field, and just hung up in the air. Owen Lechtenberg made the catch and left for out number 2 in the 5th. So quick 2 outs, and here's Carson Borg.
Go, Borgie.
So Borg digs in here, 2 down in the bottom of the 5th. And the pitch. That's upstairs, a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Borg today walking a ground out to second. Scheidt ready. Here's the pitch. Low. Like we said, the low strike has not been called much today. in game 2. It's been more of the high strike that's been called. (2-0). Late on a heater. It's 2-1. But just to wrap up the Twins talk real quick. Twins got a game tomorrow, 12:40 against Chicago, and then a 3-game series against the Royals. Or, excuse me, 4 games against the Royals. And then they got 3 with the Tigers. So, I mean, a lot of winnable series coming up for the Twins, as it counts 2-2. And why I brought that up, Benny Eisenby is a White Sox fan. And Twins and White Sox in the middle of a series right now, 3-1 White Sox in the 4th. 4-0 here, and the pitch. That's hit the other way, foul. It was hard hit, but into the bullpen there to the right side. So we'll do it again at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two coming up. Here it comes. Bounces to the plate, 3-2. Coach Steinwand, he's just want competitiveness. And I feel like he's seeing it here once again tonight. A lot of guys competing. 3-2. That's up high, ball 4. We talked about it on Saturday, but his message to the team was, I want to win just as bad as the players. We make decisions to try and win. "19 years of baseball experience to the dugout. And the first pitch is taken up high for a ball. One ball, no strikes here to Jackson Post. That pitch is in there for a strike. 1-1. Post walked in a ground out to the pitcher. The ball was hit on the screws in the first inning. 1-1. That's hit to the right side. Drifting back is McKinney. He makes the catch. Ball was hit hard right to right field, but again, just ball's hanging up. Smitties are hitting it hard, just right at guys right now. After 5, 4-0, Renner as we head to the 6th at Fossum Field. Back in a hot minute here on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. Sixth inning, 4-0 Renner lead, and it's 7-8-9 to up in the order. Landon Nornberg, Dawson Horst, and Jack Canfield. Porter Lazinski's been great in relief. First pitch is taken low and outside a ball. Only one base runner since he's been in the game. Pitched a 1-2-3 fifth. A double to Sam Donahoe, but he got out of it. Ground out in a K. Counts 1-1 here to Nornberg. Got the ball in game one on the mound. He threw 4 innings on the mound. He's at third base here in game 2, 2-1. Smitty's 2 tomorrow, as mentioned, against Mitchell, 5-7 for those. Then the next home games are the 9th against Yankton. Those are earlier starts, 1-3 for those two. Next Tuesday, 1 week from today. Two balls, 2 strikes, no one out in the 6th. And the pitch. Good pitch, just missed. Count runs full at 3-2. It's a good spot for Lazinski. That's hit on the ground to third. Fielding it there is Malsum off of his glove, and everybody will be safe. So that's an E5. And leadoff man on, Dawson Horst. So Horst here with no one out. Smitty's can turn 2. Love a ground ball right in the middle infield if you're the Smitty's. Pitch home. Squaring to bunt. Right back to the mound. Lazinski's going to go to 1 with it. Runner at second. That is Nornberg. So the sac bunt works. Gets him in scoring position. And that'll bring up Jack Canfield. So Canfield with 1 out, runner at second, singled, and he got that bunt single and grounded out. Bunt, there he is, trying to bunt it again. Malsum was back towards the base. He just kind of caught everybody by surprise last time with that infield bunt. That was in the 2nd inning. One ball, no strikes, 1 out, and the pitch. It's on the ground to third. Backhand snap there by Malsum. Sidearm throw over to first. They got him back to third. And in there standing is Nornberg. We saw a play earlier in this game where Dutenhofer just slinged one over to third to get the out on a double play. That throw was there just a tad late. And a runner at third and 2 down in the top of the order. It's Owen Lechtenberg. Doubled. Cade and flew out his last time in the 5th to left. Set the ball opposite way the last 2 times. And that one is low and away for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Carson Borg, he's been busy out there and left. Made a diving effort on the one that Lechtenberg hit, which was a double. That time he pulls one to second, fielding it Cogley and flipping it over to first for the out. So another 0 posted by Porter Lazinski. Nice work out of relief out of the pen. And Coach Lean gives him a big high five as he heads to the dugout. Smitty's trailing by 4. Let's see if the bats can get rolling. Smitty's Baseball wants to thank 2026 sponsors. Aberdeen Clean All, Insurance Plus, Kent Super Fair Foods, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Sun City Tanning, Edward Jones, Geff Dog, Van Laken Orthodontist, Wendy's, Great Plains Bank, Wolves, Har Motors, Healthcare Plus Federal Credit Union, Wright and Sudlow, and more. The signed sponsors all summer long, 2026. Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball wants to thank all of the sponsors this summer. Bottom 6, let's see if the Smitties can get something rolling here offensively. Back in a moment. Line drive into left field and caught. Dutenhofer hit one on the screws. I mean, you can't hit a ball much harder than that. Bring up Joe Cogley to the dish. Cogley reached on an E, struck out looking. It's been the story of this game here for the Smitties. As that's on the corner for a strike, 0-1. I mean, the story of this game has been hard hit balls right at guys for Aberdeen. They got one hit. They should have at least 5, as far as I'm concerned, with some of the balls or bats on balls that they've put on. Scheidt, he's been just fantastic since that first inning. He's up to 87 pitches, and he threw a lot of pitches in that first inning. He's faced 22 batters, 5 1/3. Two-one. Low and outside a ball. 3 balls and a strike here to Joe. Smitty's won 9-1 in game 1. Three-one. Check this swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Counts full, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, and an out. And the pitch. Line drive into right, but guess what? Right at a guy. Unbelievable. McKinney makes the catch and right. I mean, that ball's hit hard, just right at a guy. Hoffman digs in here. And the first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Now, before this summer season, they were asked something that people might not know about you. And Hoffman said as he lifts one into center field and Lechtenberg makes the catch, he said he's bit his tongue off twice. Not sure how that happens, but that was something he said that people don't know much about him. Bit his tongue off twice. I'll have to ask him about that. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, that concludes the 6th inning. 4-0 Renner lead. You head to the final frame here from Fawcett Field in Game 2. Porter Lazinski trying to post another 0 for the Smitties. We're back here in a moment on the Smitties YouTube channel. Seventh inning here from Fawcett Field. Smitty's trailing by 4. Porter Lazinski, he's posted 3 zeros here in relief. 4, 5, and 6, all zeros for Lazinski. And here is Konechny digging in. 2-3-4 up. If you're Renner looking to add some insurance, if you're the Smitties, keep it within striking distance. And the first pitch is outside a ball. Konechny, McKinney, and Donahoe as we approach 8 o'clock here from Fossum Field. 1-0. That is hit right past the third baseman's glove. Malsom and into left field, a base hit. Diving effort by Malsom and a leadoff man on. Brings up the right fielder. This is Alex McKinney. That's the 7th hit of the game for Renner. And McKinney digs in. First pitch, taken low and in. And the count is 1 ball, no strikes here to McKinney. Renner put up 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third, 3 scoreless since. They got the leadoff man on. 1-0. High fly ball, left field. It's Borg. He camps under it for the catch. Brings up Sam Donahoe, who's been a tough out. He's got 2 extra base hits and a walk, 2 doubles, an RBI. He's been on base 5 times over the course of the 2 games. And the first pitch, runner going for second. Hoffman's throw there and off the glove of Cogley. Pitch is called a strike, 0-1. Good throw. 0-1, runner at second and 1 out here in the 7th. And the pitch, low and in. And the count is 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1. Lazinski a long look here at second, the pitch home. That is hit on a line and caught by Malsom. Wheeler Malsom. Be on your toes. He makes the catch and robs a hit from Donahoe. Wow. Ball was tagged. The definition right there of stay on your toes. And he did. Made a great play for out number 2. Saved a run, most likely, too, with a runner in scoring position. First pitch swinging out in front is Eddie McQuiston. So 2 out, runner here at second. That is a grounder hit to short. Post fields it, throws it to first, and they got him. Jackson Post, nice play. And Porter Lazinski, 4th consecutive inning with the 0. And the Smitties, they need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Let's see if they can get it done. Back in a moment on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Wheeler Malsum leading things off for the Smitties here in the bottom of the 7th. They got one hit, trailing by 4. Scheit, he's trying to go for the complete game. If you would have told me he's going to go for a complete game after that first inning, I would have said, I don't know. But he settled in. He walked 3 batters. He had the bases loaded and no one out in the top of the first. And since then, he's just been absolutely lights out. Now, pitch count obviously a factor at this point in the game for him. And let's see what the Smitties can do here in the 7th. Need base runners. That's the most important thing. You can't get all one back on one swing. Coming into the inning, Scheit, 93 pitches, so doesn't have much to work with. 1-0. That's outside, 2-0. There was some activity in the Renner bullpen last couple innings, so we'll see what happens. A walk or this guy gets on, what the decision they make. As that's hit on the ground, short. Nice play by Canefield. Throws it on to first and off the bag. That made a nice play, just the throw was a little bit wide. Now a timeout is called. And they want to see if the home umpire can look at it. I don't know if they'll overturn this, but Isaac Struck wants the home plate umpire to look and see if he maybe held the bag at first. I don't believe he did. The throw was a little wide. Leadoff man on and turns the. Here's Jashawn Rivera. So Rivera here digs in. Penny Eisenby's on deck here. No one out. And the pitch is taken low, a ball. Rivera just trying to get on. You guys just continue to work the count. That's a high fly ball into right field. McKinney camps underneath it and drops it. Throws over to second. They get the force out at second. Wow. That's an E9, but they get the force. That was a great throw by McKinney. So, and a good way to just, pick yourself up in a snap of your fingers. That's a tough throw out there and right from a standpoint of like, hey, it just dropped the ball. I don't want to make another mistake, and instead he threw a bullet over the second for the out. Rivera stays at first, so the fielder's choice. One out, and here's Eisenby's. First pitch, fouled back. Count is 0-1. Oh, 1. Eisenby's just has to find a way to get on base. 0-1. High fly ball to McKinney, ranging in. And Rivera's going to get doubled up, and that's going to be the ball game. Rivera, I don't know if he thought there were 2 outs, but he gets doubled up, and that's the ball game. And Renner splits the doubleheader. Rivera was pretty much at second base with 1 out, and they threw it right over behind him at first, and ball game over. So final score, 4-0. Smitties are shut out in Game 2. They do win Game 1, 9-1. And Smitties split the doubleheader here against Renner, and we'll get ready for Mitchell there tomorrow. Final line, Smitties, 4 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors for Renner. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error in the field there for the Smitties. Picking up the win is Parker Scheit. He goes to complete game, 7 innings, 1 hit, 4 walks and 2 strikeouts. Hofflin picks up the loss on the mound. 2 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs. Porter Lazinski, great in relief. He goes 4 innings, doesn't allow a run. But the Smitty's bat's cold in game 2. And Renner splits the doubleheader. They win it 4-0 in game 2. Appreciate all you listening in here and watching on the YouTube channel. Big thank you to all the Smitty's 2026 sponsors. Aberdeen Cleanall, Actegra, American Bank and Trust, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Anglin Sign, Carroll's and Bain Family Dental Care, Cogley Law Office, Coke, Dakota Bank, Dami Construction, Dakota Storage, Domino's, Dudenhofer Construction, Edward Jones, Gefdog, Great Plains Bank, Har Motors, Healthcare Plus Federal Credit Union, Hopfinger and Merriman, Hub City Radio, Insurance Plus, Kent Super Fairfoods, Ladder Electric, Mattress by Appointment, Merck's Bauer Meyer Dental, NBC, Orthopedic Physical Therapy, Post 24, Shoe Science, Sidney Smith Post 24, State Farm, Chad Bent and Linda Shop, Stephen Luss Auto, Sun City Tanning, Van Lake and Orthodontist, Wendy's, Wolves, and Wright and Sudlow. I'm Matt McClure signing off. One final time, Smitty's win game 1, 9-1. Renner wins game 2, 4-0. Back at it tomorrow at 5 and 7 as Mitchell comes to town for a doubleheader. And we'll have it right here for you on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube channel. This has been a presentation of Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball. I'll talk to you folks again tomorrow.